There we go. Okay. uh, I swear I'm always late. I had a good reason this time. I was singing hubby stream because he's also live right now, but he's playing Played Up Friends. We're gonna draw. I need to get reference photos. What is with me always forgetting something? I always end up forgetting something and then having to grab it while we're live. I need a good image. Spend the whole stream for. That'll work. So I'm wondering because he's I should explain what I'm talking about. We're gonna draw Ghost from COD. But I'm gonna be a thirsty little fiend and we're gonna we're gonna draw him the way I wanna draw him. I'm excited though. Because I was gonna draw it yesterday, but ended up I got busy. And we ended up not having time. So I took too long on a different drawing that we were doing. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, I'm excited. But I need to get a reference photo because I'm stupid. I forgot to get a reference photo. To or the 20. Fuck, I typed that in wrong. 2022. There we go. I like trying to find the right photo too. I think that's harder. um, who uploaded a photo of his model on a Planet Minecraft? The fuck? How'd it work? Sorry, I just saw a really good meme. Hi, Bassy. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for hopping in. So much, everyone, for popping in. I'm sorry. I'm like looking for reference photos of of Ghost, and I'm just seeing really funny memes. Thank you so much for the dolphin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Shit, you know what I also didn't do? My Mandarin lesson. I need to ah! Oh, Soul, just so you know, only certain gifts are thrown at me. The likes throw hearts at me, but roses, heart me, confetti, donuts, and galaxies all get thrown at me. I need to like create a graphic or something for that because I say it every stream. I need to make a graphic that actually says like that says that. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Time. Twitch didn't go off. Okay, then. I'm making sure. Thank you so much. I almost forgot my language. Okay, I'm not. Still not playing VR. I'll do it. I'll do a VR stream again someday. I just have to first I have to clean my room. But more importantly, I have to plug all my stuff back in. A lot of it is unplugged right now. It's like it's prepped, but it isn't plugged in. Because it just takes up space in my plugs. I'd rather have access to stuff I use every single day than leave those plugged in. You know what I mean? Stuff like I have a fan in my room or the charger that sits by my desk. Like I have to unplug those to yeah. I have to unplug or like my lamp. Like I need the a little bit more. Thank you for the roses, Jeremiah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for for a stream today. Cause I've been kind of itching to draw him for a while. Cause I've been hyper. My head hurts, man. But I've been hyper fixating on COD, specifically Modern Warfare 2 for a while. After I finished playing the campaign, specifically I played the remake and I really enjoyed it. And then I got an emulator and I started playing the original and I was like, damn. Everything I liked about the new one isn't here. That's really weird. I thought everyone said this game was so much better than the remake. Why do I not like it? Then I kind of realized that. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you, Dad. I can't even fucking talk, man. But I was like, why? God damn it. Like, why do I not like the old one that everyone likes so much, but I like the new one everyone hates? And like, I think what it is, personally, anyways, this is like 100% my opinion. Most people who originally liked COD for the gameplay and the multiplayer. And then I'm someone who doesn't care about multiplayer and doesn't care about the like gunplay and realism as much as I care about the plot and the character development and the characters themselves. Because the characters in the original I felt were very flat and one dimensional. But the characters in the remake had so much depth to them. I felt like there was just more going on there, character development wise. I don't know. And I think that's why I ended up not liking the new one. Sorry, not liking the old ones as much. The older COD games. Because everything I liked about the new ones aren't there. There was no character development. There was no strong plot that was held together by a core set of like main characters. And I guess that's more realistic, but like, dude, it makes for a shitty story. I'm sorry. It makes for a really shitty story. And I don't know, maybe it has to do with the fact that I guess that's not what original COD was for, but that's what I liked about the new ones. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Oh, then I tried to play the Modern Warfare 3 reboot, and that's just Warzone. That one sucked. I didn't like that one either. But everyone doesn't like that game. I don't like it for a different reason that everyone else doesn't like it. But like at the very least, I'm on track for that one. It's my Alrighty, let's hop into the actual drawing stuff. We're gonna do art. That drawing tablets on the desk, so I'm physically moving it. There we go. Yeah. I was like thinking about it earlier because I was so confused on like why I wasn't as much. I don't know. I feel like so many other people enjoyed. Like I don't know. So many people enjoyed the original Modern Warfare, and everyone said that I should play the original because I liked the remake. So I kind of thought they would be similar, but they're not like at all. It's a completely different plot with basically different characters. They're so different that I feel like it was like, is this even the same person? Is the ghost in the original even the same person as the ghost that I originally played with? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm just really weird about it. You model? Thank you, Aqua. Thank you so much. I'm thinking, I'm trying to map out the pose in my head right now. It's gonna be super rough while I kind of figure out what I want to do here. Yeah, Hunter. Check DMs. I mean, it's dick pics like the last time. I had one wild DM during stream one time, and now I'm terrified to check them when I'm live. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. I mean, normally I don't check my requests, mainly because I'm lazy. I'll make sure to follow you back after stream. Okay? I just saw the message. I'm busy right now. Thank you for asking. That's very kind. I hate how his neck looks. This is also my excuse to get better at drawing buff men. Because I I learned to draw over oh, what am I drawing? I'm drawing ghosts, except I'm a thirsty son bitch. So it's gonna be full of thirst. But I learned to draw during like 2016 to 2018 ish. Actually, first drawing ever was in 2012. I'm trying to remember. I actually have my old sketchbook, so I'd have to go look. But I learned during that era where every single man was like little twinkle boys. Ah! So I'm trying to get better. Trying to force myself to be better about this. Biggest dick man, that's it. You just gotta practice. Do I play Rivals? Yeah. Just not on stream a lot because it makes my computer have an aneurysm. I played it my personal time. I can carry. Hey, I got my I got my hubby for that. I carry. Ooh, congrats. So I want to do like kind of ranked controller. Ooh. See, I always played on mouse and keyboard, but that's because I learned on it for like most hero shooters. Admittedly, I played Overwatch on. Sorry, I'm like there we go. But I learned Overwatch on controller because that's what I originally played when it came to hero shooters. Do I want to just zoom them in? I don't know if I want to draw legs. That's the other side. Just stick right at the bottom. So it just like cuts off right here and then just. He looks perfect. Don't you dare diss me or my son ever again. Oh shit, your message got filtered. Oh, just so you know, I'm also live over on Twitch. That's why my name's at the top. And the chat filters are way more lax over there. I try to make sure people know because it's a lot easier to talk over there. Because they let you send links, they'll let you cuss, like right all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna zoom this maybe. I'm trying to get an idea of where I want things right now. So I want him to maybe cross his arms. But then like if just give me a second. I kind of want to I mean like could I? Yeah. I could try anyway. I drew a dog for the first time on stream, yes. And I've drawn people's profile photos for like a while now. And I had to spend like a solid 5 days in a row drawing profile photos over and over and over again. Oh, I'm gonna go to Twitch so I can say anything without being banned. Oh, thank you. Uh, I love Raspberry Pi. I love their music. People need to listen to them more. You telling me you can try? Oh no 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 no! I I mean, could I in my personal time? Maybe. Maybe I do that. But on Twitch, no. No. On Twitch, I everything has to be a certain level of PG. So because I'm drawing a man, I get to draw as many packs as I want. So it's like you guys are the 8 pack. I can draw as many packs as I want. This is the great part about being an artist is that you are only limited by your medium and your own creativity. You are all you can draw like so much outside work. Exactly. Never limit yourself. Obviously, like don't draw like illegal shit. But like think about it. You wanna draw that anime character that's an adult with giant bahungas? Do it. Do it. You want to be like the guy on Twitter that commissions random artists to draw Daisy as an elephant? Do it. Stop letting people calling you cringe hold you back. Be free. The fuck is Twitter? Sorry, X. God, that name's so dumb. I want. What is even X? I don't know, man. I thought it was a. I don't think I want to say that on Twitch. I actually have no clue. Have you never been on Twitter? Like the website? I thought you were screwing with me. Also, hi dog. Hello. No clue. Never heard of it. It's the one where it's like 50% racism and like 50% pornography. That website with the blue bird. I feel. I feel like you're messing with me. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Oh, I don't use it either, man. I deleted my Twitter a while back. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. I was on Amino and Tumblr. It could be worse. Always remember that. If you're like me and you're 20, you know exactly what I just said. People are weird on that app from what I remember. Welcome to the internet. I'm kind of thinking instead of doing a 3/4, I'm actually going to do a center. Mainly because I want to give him a downturn angle. Like this. And then gonna tilt his shoulders a bit. I'm training my social skills. I was like, hi, Cos. What would you do for 20 subs? Cry. Cry. Depends. Face cam? Nah. Um, the first time everyone's gonna see me on live is probably gonna be like my face on live. It's probably gonna be when I go see hubby in person. Hey, first is about who buys it first. If everyone forgets to buy first, it goes to whoever gets it. I'm not gonna make sure you guys buy it first if you're the first one in chat. What are you drawing this time? Ghost. We're actually gonna draw him this time. And I'm not lying. I wanna kinda trying to force myself to try a little harder here. I want this to kind of look like it's going inwards. This. So it looks like he's like leaning over like that. He has his arms crossed. I don't know. Maybe not that far. I almost got a free Chipotle bowl or burrito. Aww. Fuck. That would've been awesome. Up, up. Up. Touch. If leaning forward, I have never been less than 20 feet of a person. Aww. Tell you can draw. I can draw whatever. Why is it? That says joints for that. So joints are circles. So I'm trying to map where his joints are, even though I'm probably not even gonna draw this part. I'm probably just gonna crop it like right here. How much for comms? It depends. It really depends. I typically would price comms based on like how much detail you want. Even then, the cherries are just draw a heart. Draw a heart on their chest, upside down, and then you just. I think everyone keeps forgetting that. So your body is shape. Aww. If you join the Discord server by doing exclamation point and then socials, every once in a while I actually draw people's profile photos completely for free, just as a part of stream. My kind of way of seeing it is that exclamation point and then socials. It's a command in the Twitch chat. Carlos can also probably show you how to do it because he's been here for a while. Exclamation point. So it's that showing people how to do the socials command. I have a bit of a lisp. That makes things hard. Sorry if I'm a little weird. I never talked to a person in a long time. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that exclamation point. Not to be mean, but Khan, is English your first language? I'm just asking because I know sometimes my fast talking and lisp can make it hard for fluent in German, learning English. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I'm from New York, so I tend to talk very, very quickly, and I have the tiniest lisp. So I know that people tend to struggle listening to me when they're learning English. I talk so fast. What if I put his hands on his hips? Like, like that. Eyes are gonna be down here looking up. That. That's. I sent a request on the Discord app. It should have just been let right in. The friend request. Yeah, friend request. I figured. Yeah, make sure. So this is gonna be hard. So in the Discord server, since you're, I'm hoping you're actually actively in it right now. There should be a channel that's called Rules. Click on that, and at the bottom there is a green check mark. If you need me to, I will actually show you how to do this on stream. I can show it right now, because I have it open. All you have to do is click on that green check mark. I like hugs. I'm a physical affection kind of person. Yeah. Once you click on that green check mark, that will give you the role for, I'm blanking. That will give you the role to let you into the rest of the server. Do you have a backup drawing planned if you finish Ghost at the end of stream? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. How much I'm yapping, I don't know if I'll finish in time. I hate that too. I'm like struggling with the pose. I'm struggling to try to figure out what silhouette I want. Draw my art. Art. Oh, that you actually got your roll. I'll make sure everyone that joined just got their roll. If you're able to see like the art channel and the media channel and all that, then you have it. That's what matters. I sent screenshots from Dripstream to you personally because they don't find the channel. If you finish early, you should totally draw them. I've drawn Hubby a couple times. I can't show him on stream. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I saw them when you posted them in Hubby's server if they're the same ones. Because they look great. Also, hi, Crimson. I think that's how you say your name. Hello. Okay, I need to figure out what pose I want to do here. Cause like, okay, I was gonna do like a here, here, and like he's like crossing his arms. He's being all like in a stinker. But like, I want to show more here. So I was gonna do one where he's like more leaning forward, like womp, like lean forward like this. And then he's crossing his arms here. That. But like that's the same thing. Then I was like, okay, well I can like put his hands on his hips, right? And he can be like, howdy that way. I don't know. Check the channel. Yeah! It looks amazing, Con. I love it. It looks perfect. Dude, this is sexy lady pose. This strong was gonna be in character, but we can just go wild. Should pin it. Thank you so much for the, what is it, the paper crane? Thank you so much. Just so you guys know, there are certain gifts that actually get thrown at my model. It's roses, heart me, donuts, confetti, and galaxies. All get thrown at me. Moderator. Can the moderator make a poll for a mill? Second get a lot of points. I wish we could do that. I wish I could give you guys points like that, but sad, I don't know if I can. Gonna go to stream for drip. Alrighty. Ah! I know I can do gamble up for you guys, but I don't think I can give you points. Sadly. Can you? I'm only an affiliate, so. Oh, you're thinking of predictions, I think. So yeah. So I could start a prediction, but if people put money into the prediction, you don't get any back for the channel points. Yeah. You have to like for Gambler, everyone has to put in points. Aww. Nah, I have in my chat they're called cat treats. I'm a cat. But you get them by watching. That's kind of the best way to get them. I do think though, Cole's kinda had a point. I did the whole like I'm talking about he's got his leg hips and leg up like that and then the other one out. And then like out this way and he's like holding his face. And then like the other one I want like in front here This shit would be so bad. This right here is the most out of character shit. I don't think I can do it. Maybe in my free time. But I want to say it's like at least kind of in character, even if it's meant to be thirst. I'm just, you know what I might do? What do we have? Do I have any no. Body type? I have no fucking poses. This. I can actually create some poses with this for a second while I kind of figure out what I want to do. Because what I was originally thinking was big chest, lean them forward a bit. Draw. There we go. Think. And then like cross on the other side. This is the great part about you draw boys you like. Hey, I have an appreciation. This is not like how I draw it. I'm trying to like get the point across here. Such a bad pose actually. Because I'm not really yeah. Like here, I don't know. But they'd be crossing the front. I would need him to be closer. I think that's kind of what I'm seeing here. They need to be closer to his chest. That's why I think they look weird. His chest would be leaned forward more. His head up. Up. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm using the wrong. On the wrong rotation, that's why. Head rotation. I mean, then I want my camera in like a fuck ton. Nuts. God damn it, Subsidio. There we go. Not his crotch. How do you get it where you have to verify to get chat and other stuff? I have a server of like 800. So, um, all I have it is all of the channels are private and you need a role to access them. So like standard users can't see it. And I have the Carl bot. That rules thing, all it does is it just gives you the role. And then you're able to see everything. I've been running Discord servers for a while now, so I'm kind of used to it. While you're talking, I was spamming. I gave you 2.1 likes. Oh, yeah. For 2.1k. Thank you. I don't know. His shoulders would be up higher. That's part of why his arms look weird. His head would be like here, but then like the layer and put him. His eyes would be like here, be actually looking up and at like that. You'd see more of his top eyelid. Makes his eyes look smaller. Be looking up. Be a little angry eyebrow. I mean, I don't know. You go with Bop. But like, I want more of this. More here. I want more of that right there. I don't know how else to describe it. More booba. I want more. And that means trying to find a pose where I can to show as much of that as possible while he still looks like perpetually grumpy. This means he's like pissed. That's kind of where my issue's coming here. What pose is that? I almost started stream with a sketch already done so that we wouldn't have to sit through this. Because this is the hardest part for drawing, is kind of figuring out like what the fuck are you actually drawing. Because once you get out of like sketch phase and you're into the rest of it, it's actually super. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna try a different technique, which is I'm gonna do a bunch of tiny sketches, just of poses, and we're gonna go from there. So I'm gonna do the ones I've already thought of, which is our let me draw the circle as if it's already looking down. Side. Side. There we go. That's why I was looking weird. Yeah, that's best goes, because that's center here. Center. And here, arm, and then just stank. That's one. Stanky, angry man. Here. That's one I can do. Then we have lean forward. Sometimes drawing your sketches really tiny can actually help. That's why I love digital art so much sometimes. It's because I can get away with this and then just resize it. That's the top of his shoulders. That's why you'll notice sometimes when I draw torsos, I'll add these circles on top. That's to show orientation, if that makes sense. If I'm looking down from like the top of the object, if I can see sides of it, I'm actually like drawing in like here's the side of the torso and here's a line to show that. Kind of thinking if I do this one, I'm actually gonna that. What if kind of what I'm thinking here is draw a little duck. He's staying here while I figure out what I'm doing. I love him. I love him so much. I'm thinking like, you know, when you push your hair back and you like rake your fingers through your hair. So palm would be on his forehead, so his wrist is. Give me a second while my model freaks out because I'm actually putting my hand in front of my face in real life. Like wrist, palm, fingers, more like this. Also, his hair wouldn't be turned like that. It would actually be front facing. So here, cross in front. So I'm trying to figure out how I if hand here. Normally so sorry that the model freaks out. I'm like my hand's in front of my face, so it's blocking the tracking, but I'm trying to figure out where his arm's going. It would be right in front of where his like elbow is. Sorry, like where his shoulder is. Here. Can't really see that's technically where it would go. Also, I want it to be you can see more of the mask in his face, so I need it to be out of the way. So maybe turn. What if the fuck was thicker? The duck was thick. No, Chris, you meant that. Chris, you meant that. What if the fuck was thicker? You meant that. Also. Oh shit. There we go. Edit. Transform. Scale rotate. I love him so much. He's so stink, so silly. I love him so much. He's so silly. He's a very thick boy. God, foreshortening hurts like my brain sometimes. They'll be very mad. But like my wife is entertained by my typo. I'm entertained by your typo. Your wife is funny. Got a good sense of humor. Okay, so we have these two so far as like pose ideas. This one I'm less excited about because of that. That right there. That's gonna be awful. That hand. I'm gonna spend like 3 hours on that one hand. So thick. I love him. I'm gonna leave him there. When we do the final sketch, I'm leaving him there. Alright. I mean, Cola said to do the side lay. Like the classic, like, the, where you lay on the side. And, like, his hand on the side of his face. Like, bop bop. You know what I mean? Like that pose. I I don't know. I'd have to rotate the entire canvas. But it's there. It's an option, okay? This just feels so out of character for Ghost, you know what I mean? It feels super out of character. But also be very funny. And it does give maximum booba. So I don't know. It's a contender. It's a contender. What if you guys have the worst idea? Thank you for roses, Jeremiah. You guys have the worst ideas. I love that though. Or bad ideas. Because they're funny. I like drawing them. But you're thinking like, wait, if back Nah, it's going to. You will for the thick duck. Back. Oh my god. I have to actually think about how draw knee here. Other knee would be on this side. Leg, foot, hand. Duck on the pretty shelf. I feel like this would be like you'd have like a big blush on his face, but he'd still be very angry. Admittedly, least amount of booba, but maximum ass. So I don't know. I don't know. Same duck on the shelf. That's what I mean. You guys have terrible ideas. How do you do this? Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm fishing my monster. Ugh. Ew. Burp. It's some awful ideas. Awful ideas. I love them. Your guys' ideas suck. I'm leaving it. This is so funny, but I'm gonna make it a little smaller because it is actually very big. The worst part is I'm gonna have to live with this drawing existing forever now. I mean the VOD, so yeah. Right there for you guys. I'm gonna talk more. You guys want this drawing? Sketch. I'm throwing it back. Little duck on his butt. I love this one. And we're not doing this one as the final, but if I have time, if we have time near the end, I will finish this. If we end up having enough time, which I doubt, because we're almost an hour in, and I still haven't even finished the sketch yet. If we have enough time, I will draw this. I'll finish it. That's for you guys. Back to actually having good ideas. So the problem is needs to be grumpy, but also in what is like somewhat of a suggestive pose. Everything's gonna be spelled bad, so just don't even bother. But that is a you. Uh, I think that's supposed to. But whatever. Needs to be suggestive, at least a little bit. That's the big thing. And then I want like maximum chest. Because I'm not gonna be drawing all of like the battle armor. I'm gonna be doing like one of those like compression shirts and like sweats. So I want to be able to like draw the most of that part because that's where the appeal comes from. Which is why like this laying pose does work, but it's like you're missing the grump. But it's like all of this. That's why like I'm kind of on the fence between like this one and this one. But at the same time, this one covers a little, and I don't particularly love the arm pose. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's more poses I could do. The duck appeal. It's duck appeal. It's not sex appeal. It's duck appeal. Sorry, I'm like wiping my nose. I'm here for the duck. Hi, Dogmatic. You guys love this duck intro. I don't know why. He's a little. He's just a little silly. He's gonna stare out. I'm leaving him on. But no matter what pose we do, I'm gonna put duck somewhere on him. Like I feel like I could easily like duck friend. You know what I mean? They're besties. Oh my god, if I did this one, because I'm thinking of having his fingers right back through his hair, the mask would have to be like a half mask, like this. Because this one's supposed to be like full mask. That would be full mask. You know what I mean? But this would have to be a half mask. So that way you could see his hair. Now I have to get another reference photo. There. Then I'd be super clear that I'd be drawing the remake version because he'd be a blonde. He angry because the duck stole his cookie. Duck steals cookie. Cookie is why duck is thick. Duck steals Ghost's cookie. Now he's very mad about it. This one appears giving very don't talk to me or my son ever again. The more I look at it, the more I like it. I think it's so silly. But like this is obviously the most like supposed to be hot one. This one I think is hilarious, but is so out of character that I'm not gonna do it. These are hilarious. I love these. The more I look at them, the more I like them. These are growing on me. So dumb. Not just thick, but sorry, let me add a couple more. Like before I pick a pin, the duck have a skateboard. Okay, let me. Thank you. Do you guys just want this sketch when I'm done? Like when I pick, gotta end stream. Why? Why do I have to end stream? Happen. The eBay. Oh my god. Well, you can watch it. Skateboard. This is. Oh god. I've been like eyeballing it. What did you do to get him to agree to eat that? Just curious. What did you do? I'll tune in for it. We can put it up on screen or something. Ben sent an Adam's dream. That's a lot, isn't it? That is so much money. Jesus Christ! I thought they were played up. You want ducks and the booties? I will send you guys the sketch, okay? I'll do a separate export of just the sketch that we did here, and you guys can have these little duck drawings. Gonna get the stuff to make it right now. So is he gonna be ending stream for a bit to go get it? Because we'll stay alive until he goes and eats it. I don't know if he's gonna be ask him if he's doing it tonight. When are you doing a full duck? What do you mean by that? Oh, Nick is gonna be doing it. And he's gonna have it today. Let me know when he's about to watch it. Well, sorry, when he's about to eat it, and we will watch his reaction on stream. How's that sound? Because we're having fun. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Keep an eye on it. Or you want me to just draw a duck? Because I'm loving his duck more than the drawing. I was supposed to too. With you guys ducks. I mean, I'm not complaining. Are you hydrating? Got a little bit more room to fit. I'm here for the duck. We're supposed to be drawing Ghost in his six-pack. That was the point of this. So I'd have an excuse to draw it. And you guys are like, make him throw it back. Draw a duck. Then stream to wife. Oh, tell wife yes. Alright. We have like a little bit more room down here. I also do want to think about a different pose. Because wait. No, because that's like I was thinking the chest would be popped out. Okay, not that far. But like popped out. I feel like his shoulders are too close to the top of his head. I'm tilting it too much. Most of the arch is actually in far. What if they are committing arson? The love wife. We love women's rights and wrongs, okay? Still feels like very I don't know what I'm seeing that makes it look off. I think it's because I'm thinking of this with the head tilted upwards like this. And it's not really tilted. Thinking of his head tilted. And I'm not seeing his head tilt, and that's making it that. And like spicy man is spicy duck. So if thumb is here, fingers are like underneath the chin here. Like that. Oh shit. Like that though. And then like hand would be but his hand would be like in his pocket here. And trying to put it down like that. That arches his back that way. What are we drawing? Ghost. From we're not drawing ducks. We're not supposed to be drawing ducks. You guys keep making me draw You guys keep making me draw ducks. They keep giving me terrible ideas while I'm trying to draw Ghost. This was supposed to be me, Ghost Tuck. This was supposed to be me trying to find a good pose for a thirst trap of Ghost. And the entire time, they've been like, draw a duck. Draw a duck. Draw a duck on a skateboard. Draw a Ghost throwing it back. Draw him doing the sexy side lay. This sketch is gonna be awful. I'm gonna delete the sketch eventually. But I will give you guys whatever you want while I do the sketch, okay? I don't mind drawing silly things during this sketch phase because they take like 5 seconds. So I don't mind. I think it's silly. I think it's really fun, and it forces me to it forces me to think outside the box a little bit. And it's good practice. That's why I let you guys do this. That's why I let you guys do this. Hi, hello. Hi. I'm sorry you had to come into this. Ghost posing sensually for the dog. He's supposed to look mad. That's why I don't want to do like standard sexy man poses. It's because what do you do? You know what I mean? If he's supposed to not look interested. I think that's part of it. He's like, "Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this." Wait, X. There. I'm also drawing this I'm also drawing them off of memory. So give me like some slack here. There you go. SpongeBob doing his taxes. SpongeBob doing his taxes. Also draw a pose from JoJo's. Can you do Henry's Stickman next? I did it. Hey, here's that one. Henry's Stickman. That was probably the easiest one. I'll move him to a different spot so that way it fills in a gap here. There you go. Oh, by the way, this whole sketch I am going to post into the Discord server, so you guys can have this. You guys can have the chaos you have created. I'm not gonna be probably finishing it, or at the very least, I'll only finish a couple of these. Like this one I think is really funny. I might finish, or this one here. Those ones I might finish, but the rest of these are gonna go into the bin. We'll send wave. I clearly you guys love this, so I'll leave it. Let you have it. I do think a JoJo's pose would be really funny though. What about a bagel? Here. Wait. Ump. And then like a fuck ton of sour cream. Because I'm from New York and we don't fuck around when it comes to sour cream. Little poppy seed. There you go. Bagel. Go stuck in a can. I'll be fishing that SpongeBob for you. Aw, thank you, Tapito. Yeah. Hello. New York is a myth. Yeah, guys, I've been lying. Sorry. Hello. Stop. Stop it. And only cans. Like, usually saying, like, can, cans. They just. But he's got the mask. It's like half mask. We'll do half mask here. There you go. Put his little hands at the top. His hands at the top, too. There you go. Canned bread. All the cans game is a game I just remembered. I almost played that shit on stream. I could probably pick it up and could play it on stream. Depends on if it's stream safe. Canned bread. This is only old. Here, put it up here. Got like full tab. There. Canned bread. I even draw a little bread loaf on the side. There you go. There's no nudity, so it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, I think I'm actually out of room. I could maybe fit like one more down here. See if I can fit I wanna try the JoJo pose. What little room we have. Let me pull up a JoJo pose. I'll pull it up on my phone. It's probably gonna be the best way to do it. I'll try the JoJo pose. I think it's actually a funny idea. Well, wait, I wanna try the lean. I wanna try the Dio pose. I want the lean. Okay, there you go. I got it up on my phone. So, what I'm saying is like, yeah, this way. This might be what I finish. I don't even have enough room. It's gonna start looking weird. It's not supposed to. It's not weird. I promise. Hiding a duck. Quack. I even have enough room to draw his legs. God, fuck. I need to like give myself some more. Well, you just draw at the right angle as well. I'm drawing at the opposite angle. I think that's kind of throwing me off here. Like that. I think I might have this like, because it's like bop, and then bop, 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 and bop, bop, and, but like head more tilt. Head more tilt. Goes swag. That goes hard. The proportions are all off. The legs need to be a little longer than his chest right now. The proportions are like just slightly off, and that's annoying crap out of me. You just move it right there, and then I'm gonna have enough room to grab just like his legs and make them bigger. Because that's gonna piss me off. I'm looking at the reference trying to figure out exactly where things are. think that. That's gonna be the best I'm gonna get. Theo pose. There. Then let me. Right. There you go. Hard like the bread the duck ate. There you go. There you go. All of the ideas, good and bad. Here, let me save this for you guys. Export this as a PNG for you guys. That way you guys can have it. Eight out of 10 with duck again. Alright, if you want this, if you want to grab this piece, go on my Discord server. That's where it's going to be. It's going to be in the art channel. That way everyone knows. Where is it? There you go. There you go. And I'll leave it as a layer in this drawing as well, so. It's not going to be gone forever, but there you go. There you go, now you have it. So I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to delete a version. And we're going to edit this copy of it. So, it's going to hurt you guys. Out of all of them, I'm really only looking at that. That's kind of the only ones I'm looking at here. And I know that was painful, but they're still here. I just had to move them. They went to a very lovely farm, okay? But these are really the only ones I'm looking at here. These are really the ones that I'm like kind of contemplating. I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Aqua. Got it. Yeah, these are really the only ones I'm looking at, so that's here, I'll number them. Number 1, 2, number 3. So you remember we're looking for him to be that's gonna annoy the crap out of me. We're looking for him to be 2 fits. Alright, so you gotta vote for. But the big thing is second one. Because what we're looking at here is I'm looking for something that's in character for Ghost. So this Ghost here, this guy. It needs to be in character for him. Number 2 would draw a half mask. And we would have to figure out what his hair color is. But it could definitely work. And he could be wearing, let me like cross out a little bit more. Have this like compression shirt. So you would end up having a lot of detailing here. An excuse for me to draw a lot of muscle. Disappointed in the duck that has all the biscuits. That ate all his biscuits. Aww. I mean, very in character, because he's British. But I think this is definitely a very good option. Because the other two would allow me to do the full mask. I'm gonna do these, like, quick masks here, so you can just get the idea. But this one would require only a half mask. Your jacket doesn't know how to do its job. I can take it off. Actually, wait, can I? Actually, I think I have the toggle for the jacket off. Let me check. Do I have the... Yeah, it's off. I was gonna say I could take off the jacket, but I actually can't. I'd have to turn off the model for a second. Are we dead set on 2? Because I can definitely see it. My only other thing is I'm going to struggle a lot right here on this hand. You're gonna see my model glitch out a lot as I try to figure out what this looks like. But I think it'll be really, really good. I think it'll look amazing. Box the numbers. I'm gonna do another copy. And I'm gonna just show off too. Form, scale, rotate. Will kind of let me show off more what this looks like. I don't mind restarting at this point here because it's such a rough sketch. But where I actually want to have this reference up. Then I can start looking at his features and figuring out what I need to be keeping here. Reducking. You guys just want the duck back. That's all you want. You guys just want the duck. That's all you guys want is ducks. Oh yeah, and then there's definitely gonna be like some shading around the eyes. I'm gonna do that with paint though. Why are you drawing ghosts again? Because that's what we're supposed to be drawing. This it was not supposed to be ducks and ass. It was supposed to be I draw a ghost. That's what we're supposed to be doing the whole time. This is gonna be a fun part. Actually, well, we get one scene of Ghost with his mask off in the game. Let me pull it up. I have one reference photo for this from one scene. Oh my god, is he seriously writing names on his forehead? Sorry, I looked back at Hubby's stream for a second. Yeah. I have to like keep randomly checking back here. Here. Oh. Takes it off for one scene. Where... Motherfucker, can you give me a screenshot of the scene and not of the moment right before it? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna use the YouTube video of it. You guys are gonna hear the scene for like half a second. There we go. Okay. All right. So okay, he's definitely a blonde. I have one very bad screenshot, but it looks to be blonde and fairly short. So, because you only see the back of his head, and it looks to be like buzzed pretty short, but with longer bits at the top. So, I'm thinking like I'm gonna be able to see his ear here. And then dirty blonde. Kinda. Yeah, dirty blonde. Anyways, played the Modern Warfare 2 remake knows exactly what photo I looked at. Then like here. And then for the front, we don't actually see the front at all. So I want to leave it fluffier at the top though. Just so that way I have a little bit more to work with. I kind of want to give him that like fuck ass side swipe. You know I'm talking about like the. You know exactly what I'm talking about here? Or you can do kind of what Soap has, where it's like down in the middle. Not the mohawk, but like kind of just where it parts in the middle. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, they just have to like sit here and like watch me figure this out to know what I'm talking about, okay? Me copy his other eye while duplicate that. Mainly because it just rotated like this. I have to change his eyebrow. His eyebrow is ever so slightly off on the other side. Didn't want gravy with his biscuit. There you go. Okay. Then and I'll rotate lip. Called I'm lazy. I go like that. And then like and draw the dark circles around his eyes. Yes. I know they're not there right now. It's mainly because drawing that in the sketch phase is just gonna be a little hard. But I'm thinking we put like my god, imagine if his hair was wet. So like cause the way I have it drawn is almost kinda looks like it's wet. Like imagine what wild. Flatten this a little. Like, okay, do you see what I'm talking about here? But also then like where does his hand go? You know what I mean? If his hair the idea was his hand was raking back through his hair. If that's the case, you would see his entire forehead right now. You wouldn't have the hair in front of his face. I really like how his hair looks. You might just move his hand. Because we could like I'm thinking like we tilt his head to the side and then I could like put his hand kind of like here. So his thumb would be on this side of his neck and then his first finger goes here. That's not turned the right way. Then it would go like here. That. Maybe in the back of the head. I see what you're talking about. So, because I was thinking we completely move it. And you do that thing where basically what they're doing is they're trying to show off the veins on their neck. Yeah, see the vision what you're explaining. Yeah. And then I see what Chris is saying. Put his head in the back. Put his hand in the back of his head. I'm trying to think of like why he's doing that pose. I guess that makes sense. You want your pose to have like a reason, some sort of like cohesion with the rest of the work. If I put his hand in the back of his head, why is his hand in the back of his head? Is he holding something? Is he pulling something off? Like, why is it there? His hand's on his chest, you know damn well what he's doing. He's showing off the veins on his neck. But then I'm gonna have to completely rework this. Show frustration. Yep. Because if I put a hand on the neck, you're right in the fact that it doesn't convey frustration as much. If I put it, rather than the back, I put it on the top, kind of where it's currently, and we put his eyebrows further down and angled more, and we scrunch his eyes a little bit. So I'm thinking we make him basically look angrier. And maybe even looking away from the user rather than at them. At them kind of conveys a certain level of like you're going between frustration and like annoyance, I guess is a better way to put it. It's a different kind of anger. Well, when you're looking directly at the person, it's like I'm mad at you and I want you to know that I'm mad at you. Well, I think if I have him looking away and he's like scratching the back of his head, it's more like I can't believe I'm with this person. That makes sense? I don't know. This is part of art that no one really thinks about. It's like characterization. How do you do that? How do you make it all mixed together? Because I'm thinking like, if I do that, then I need to make sure they're actually looking in the same spot. I mean, but at that point, it's like you're maybe like one line away from like, you see that? If I put his hand in the back of his head, you were like a step away from blushing. I don't know. You both have really good ideas. Let me say that right now. You both have very good ideas. Whether I go with one or the other, both are good ideas. It's, it's all about wanting to know the emotion that you want to draw. Yes. This is something that a lot of newer artists tend to struggle with. Step promo. No, 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 no. It's supposed to be hot, but not in that way. There's also that part. How do you make sure you're still having that appeal in there? At what point is it not hot anymore? You know what I mean? And at like what point is it like, oh, not, you know? Welcome to the pain of drawing like thirst work. Mm. I'm so shocked I'm not restricted on TikTok right now. I haven't got the restricted message yet. I might. We start drawing down here, I think that's when it's gonna notice. Because I'm still fighting on whether or not I'm even giving this man a shirt. Depends if he decides on. My issue is I'm like, if I don't put a shirt on this man, I'm gonna be tempted to draw a happy trail, and then I'm definitely getting banned. uh, Here, let me finish drawing the fucking mask while we figure this out. So I want to make sure I know what the mask is gonna look like too, because we're doing a half mask. I'm referencing this because this is kind of where the basis of it comes from. I'm basically just gonna grab this front part. Jean's gonna cut off here and end here at his cheekbone. Both sides. We're gonna have some lines for the teeth. Then that. The rest of this is gonna be black. I'll probably use the same side shade to show where the dark circles are gonna be. Hey, that is on you and your writing style, okay? That's headcanon territory. You're getting close to headcanon territory. Any self-respecting fandom freak has at least a little bit of headcanon. Wife needs to know. Wife should go play the game. It's on Game Pass. And she'll do what I did the whole time, which is be like, fuck. My headcanon, though? My headcanon is Switch. He's whatever you want him to be. I'm so getting banned, man. Oh yeah, and there's definitely gonna be some heavy shading under his eye, like that. Wait. Moving his eyelid down. Make that thicker. Cause I love that so much more. He's a cup of tea. He is British, yeah. He's British. Alright. But I think I'm gonna do the head tilt and the neck. The hand on the chest. So I'm gonna change this bottom sketch a lot. So I'm gonna sketch out the rest of the chest, and I'm probably actually gonna delete it. Because I just need to know where his chest is. If I do the head and the neck tilt. Thicker like the duck. Yeah, I'm gonna give him some more bulk. Because okay, so here's his model. Obviously, there's a certain level of bulk that comes from the tactical armor he's wearing. But he's obviously, so how do I word this? Cartoons so exaggerate, but also do not exaggerate too much because then uncanny valley. Yes. Okay. So he military man, so buff, but also based off real human man who does not have hourglass figure. But we're allowed to kind of like mess with some things. So we're gonna make him like a little bit more snatched. But not too snatched because then you don't have enough room for six pack. You know what I mean? Like This is so hard. I, how do you explain this with A, not sounding like a freak, and B, not getting banned? Like, oh yeah, that's his thigh, by the way. So that's leg. That's where crotch would be. I'm not gonna leave that line there because I'm gonna get banned. And I'm thinking we actually shove his hands in his pockets. Because what I'm thinking is we're gonna throw him in sweats. And I'm gonna have him sit pretty low. Like this. Sweats, and then we're just gonna add some bulk for fabric. So I want his hand to be here in his pocket. I'm already allowing myself to kind of mess with some. That tells me just there. His elbow looks weird. Like his elbow's bowed out a little bit. I'm gonna tell I can draw me whatever I want. I can draw whatever I want. Remember that. I have the skill and I have the materials. Do not threaten me. I will draw you pregnant. Never threaten an artist. But Twitch does not let me draw him in a towel. So I'm trying to show that his arm is bent. Out. The thing is, when you put your hands in your pockets, typically your arms aren't. No, because your arm would go to the side. I'm trying to make it look more relaxed and less stiff. Maybe I need to bring his shoulder down a little bit. I think I might have his shoulder too high. Ever watch Hamilton live? Watch the scene, know exactly why. Like, it's just every single Eliza actress ever has been. That's my personal thing. Bring his shoulder downward. We want it to look like his shoulders relaxed. Your shoulders, you hunch them when you're nervous. Go higher. Your shoulder would be like up here. It would be, I guess, like a little higher here, in line with your collarbone, and then you slump them. You're relaxed. Little below. It creates this arch here. But typically, when you draw big buff men, you want to square off their shoulders because people think that looks nice. Even power draw. I have the power to draw anyone however I want. Remember. I also grab some other reference photos here because I want to be able to see stuff. Okay. Now I actually need to make the changes. Okay. So, what I'm saying here is I grab his head because head tilt this way. And tilt up. Then thicker neck. Well, he's got a thick neck. I don't think anyone realizes this. You can't really tell in the reference image I have here. Well, he's got a kind of thick neck. Don't take that in context. Like that though. That. And then, so his first finger is gonna line up here, and then the curl of his thumb. That's the basically I'm saying the line that connects the side of your first finger and side of your thumb along your palm. Thumb is gonna be resting right at the top of his collarbone. Finger is gonna be resting right at the edge of his neck before you start getting up to the shoulder. I have his hand too high. That's where his first finger is. Don't mind me. I'm actually like putting my hand here on my actual chest until I figure it out. I have it too. And then the thumb just kind of goes straight up. Block out the rest of the hand. I can't. See, your fingers naturally splay out when you see it. Uh, I don't know. It's gonna be the hard part. I suck at drawing hands, so I'm gonna be drawing his hand for the next hour. Eh. It's because I'm not seeing this in relative to the rest of the arm. Uh, how much? Decent amount. I want to clump? If I move pinky up, I'm actually okay with clumping them. Goes here. Normally I only drop 4 fingers to the hand, but for this one I'm kind of okay with doing 5. We'll do a clumped set of 2 here like that. Or I want them even closer, honestly. I'm thinking almost like that. I hate that. But uh like almost there. I'm like almost there. I can like almost see it. I'm almost seeing it. Seeing it almost. Like so close, man. It's gonna look awesome. That rotation. So I like out. But it's not very thumb shaped yet. So I'm trying to get it to Or thumb shape. Creating like the little. Then this looks too wide. I want to make sure that this shows the actual bend. I kind of want to move the entire hand further up somehow. It feels like it's too low on his chest, and I want it more up around his actual neck. I also want to move his fingers up more. I grab this. Oh shit. Out here. Let's just do your shrimp pasta. Then actually grab the entire hand, and I'm gonna fire everything up. And I might shrink his thumb. Move it. Like grab this whole chunk here. I didn't. It looks kind of normal. It's like it's like close enough to what I was thinking. Okay. And then his elbow would go there. Lower. That's part of why it's like that. That's something I can readjust with my sketch. There. Oh my god. You think it would be his own choker? Yeah. I think that's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go for here. I'm also thinking wide collar, actually, now. I was gonna do a tight collar, but I'm thinking kind of wide collar now. That shows off more of his collarbone. We're gonna take this and I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Just so we fill out the rest of the screen. Also, so I don't have to draw that hand in the pocket. But you guys don't need to know that. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm thinking compression shirt. So that means I do still have to draw out the muscle. It's just gonna be fun. This is kind of my excuse to get better at this, by the way. The part of the point of doing this was so I would get better at drawing this kind of stuff. I don't need to draw the actual like anatomy, but it needs to be roughly where the anatomy like I ain't drawing like actual physical muscle, I'm saying. But I need to draw where it would be because that's how compression shirts work. Apologies. I think I'd be like congratulating him. I'd be like, good, like, congrats. That's high praise. A lot of this is gonna be done with shading, by the way. So this isn't gonna be in the line art. I'm just kind of understanding where things are gonna need to be later on. There is also a part of me that's like, what if we rolled it up here, and then I still. What if we did a Leon? Have you guys seen some of the mods for Leon Kennedy for Resi 4? Uh, you know what I'm talking about here? I think high praise from Ghost would be him giving a biscuit to you. I think high praise is him just talking to you at that point. Like, I don't know. This is characterization I'm getting from only one game. Because that's really the only game that gave him any character. I ranted about this earlier in stream, but I went and tried playing the original Modern Warfare 2 on a 360 emulator. And I was shocked by how little story and characterization there is for the main cast of the reboot. Context, I'd consider main cast to be Price, Ghost, Soap, and Gaz, along with maybe Alejandro. Yeah, I think it's. I'm blanking, but one more time. And then like Laswell, Shepard, Graves I consider antagonists along with Shepard, and then Laswell is like a side character along with a couple of. But then like I went and played the originals, and it's like, hey, there's way more characters, but all of those characters are like infinitely more bland. And like I don't know. That's a hi Sharknado. Hello. I don't know. Like if they, it felt very like the conflict was the plot itself. That they didn't need to do character development because you were supposed to be more invested in the cause you are fighting for rather than the characters you are fighting to save. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. That's kind of how I saw it. It dies. If I give him like this tiny bit here that's rolled up, you can still see it. And then I get my best of both worlds. Right. I think we're at the point where I'm gonna do secondary sketch. This is just gonna be it's just gonna be a cleanup that I do in black. I don't know. I don't know how many people in my chat have actually played the Modern Warfare series as well. A campaign. I know some of you fuckers don't even play the campaign anymore. Part of why I think so many people didn't like the reboot. Like, did you play the campaign? Did we even play the same fucking game? I played a great game. I don't know what the fuck you guys played, but I liked the game I played. And I didn't have to get, you know, have slurs screamed at me the entire time. It was awesome. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on this game series that I really didn't like that much. That people are using. This isn't gonna be the line art, by the way. This is what I call like a sketch. Basically, what I'm doing here is I'm just going over the lines of my sketch and being like, okay, which ones am I keeping? Typically, I only do two of these, but because I did a very big pose ref. I don't know if that's what I call it. Basically, I did one really, really big sketch with a bunch of different poses, trying to figure out what I wanted. And because of that, I end up or like more sketches. First fried rice, now shrimps have a job. I'm just curious. Chris, have you played these games I'm talking about? You played them? Because so far, every person I chat that I've asked this question to, they say no. They're like, we don't know what you're talking about. Or they said that they only played the Xbox ones. Sorry, the like the older ones. You know what I mean? They only played the ones from like the 2010s. And then I might actually body breaks. All right, I'm gonna do a quick potty break. Only here do I feel okay with being silly. Oh, you can be as silly as you want. I said this earlier in stream. Be cringe and be free. Do what you want, act how you want. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Allow yourself to be cringe. I'm gonna go pee. I got pee really bad. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back, trust. Alright, back fuckers. Anyone who's in hubby's stream for a second did see that I hopped over there while I took a piss. Here. But hi. I know Cola said that they wanted to see the drawing for a second, so I'll do a big zoom out. We finally ended up settling on a pose, so let you guys take a look at it for a second while I get some water. Aw. There you go. Oh yeah, and I have stream sniping from the toilet. Cause I know he's normally he's in live right now. Normally he'd be live after I am, but he's going wild tonight. So I actually have him up on my phone right now. And when he eats Colas a sandwich, we're gonna watch it together. You guys can see him. I got a drawing to finish. 2 hours to do. Good. Thick sandwich, dude. That sandwich gonna be nasty. You've seen some of the stuff that that he says he puts in those sandwiches. And I know hubby well enough that he is a picky eater, at least when it comes to certain things. So the fact that he even agreed to that is insane. I don't know what Colas did. Well, I know he did. Ben did a big dono, but like, that shit was massive. Between the buns. He's got some buns. I don't know if you've seen the back of his model. He's got some ass. They did not need to spend as much time as they did modeling his ass. Someone on that, someone on the COD team also thinks Ghost is hot. Okay, because like that's a lot of detail. That is a lot of detail. Okay. So I shouldn't have done this drawing. I should have said, no, Cam, don't do this. This is a terrible idea. I do want to zoom in more on his mask, though. So, it actually curls. Do you see that? Oh, I got that a little wrong. I have it arched up a bit. Good. I'm actually gonna... I'm rotating my entire drawing tablet. Give me a second. Fine, I want the thin end. Oh. On. Ugh. Trying to curl it like it is here. The more I look at it, you know what I know what it kind of looks like? You know when you curl your bottom lip inwards and you bite on it to show off your front teeth? Can't deny the duck. You know what I'm talking about though? When you like bite your bottom lip and you curl it in and it shows off your front teeth. Kind of looks like that. I don't know why but other than that. Also, that looks way too much like a smile. I think we end up leaving it like this is such a tiny detail. I think we leave it. I leave it flat across because that's gonna create the expression I want. If I curl it the way it looks in game, it might actually look too much like a smile. Especially since stuff on here I'm not going to on. I'm getting basic details down. Duck on the top. Thing like we put it like here on the top of his head. A duck is the top. Wait. Can't read. Hi Carlos. Thanks for hopping over to TikTok. Just so you know, I do have hubby stream up on my phone and I'm looking at it, so I'm like I'm looking at my own stuff and I'm looking over. Okay. Yeah. I wanted you to know. Not even hopping in between. Duck is the hat. Duck's wearing a top hat. Aww. Drawing looks good. Aww. I'm loving it so far. Now that I finally kind of figured out what I want to do here, it's been a lot easier. How much longer is left of stream? 2 hours. 2 hours. Depending on when he actually eats a sandwich, we might do it as that like last little bit of stream where I just watch YouTube. These have been some long drawings so far. A standard drawing out of me, this is normal. 4 hours for one drawing, kind of what I'd consider my standard time. Maybe even a little fast. Because so much of art is just the sketch, at least on my end. I end up spending a lot of time trying to figure out, like, what is this gonna look? What am I trying to create? I'm on his eyebrows on top of his hair or underneath his hair. First, I think his eyebrows too high. The other one's not that under, but I'm gonna leave it like that. Gaga. I thought 2 hours was your standard. Nah, 4. You're not craving duck. Oh my god, that would be awful. How much we've drawn ducks. Oh, that would be awful. There we go. Alright. Do you see the vibe here around his eyes? It's obviously the paint like he normally has, but also it's like under eye bags. There we go. Alright. That's like kind of the vibe. And then I'm thinking of blue eyes. Because if you were doing a blonde, we're gonna do blue eyes. Unless, I mean, you really can't tell. I might need to get a different screenshot where it's closer on his eyes. Or I might have to pull up like the video of him actually unmasking. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have to redraw the hand. Once I get the line art done, oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm never gonna have to draw his hand ever again. Because I have, on multiple occasions, drawn the line art and then be like, actually, I hate this pose, and I'm gonna restart. Or I'll scrap the entire drawing. Sometimes it's just, after you finish drawing it, you're like, actually, I hate this. It's ugly, and it's awful, and I'm a terrible artist. I can tell anyone who sees me draw like in person will know that I used to be a traditional artist because instead of rotating the canvas, I will physically move my drawing tablet instead. Like I'd rather move the whole tablet than to just rotate. In this case, I do need I can't even move the tablet to get the pose I want. Like I'm not used to it, man. I just want to be able to like take my hand and twist it. That's only one nice thing about drawing on iPads. Is just being able to like pinch and drag and use the touchscreen to move around your canvas rather than a navigator. That's really nice. And like I love my navigator. I love this. But like sometimes it's annoying. When you guys are gonna have to hear me out. If compression top, because that's the vibe we're going for here. Compression top. A little bump. Because the fabric would be constricting around the muscle. And we actually be like compressing it smaller. So they'd have a little a little bump there. Like when you draw really thick thighs with like thigh highs on. And then you do a little bump at the top. Like, that's a shoulder. I'm rotating. The one part about navigators I hate, and it's just like a disorientation thing. So it rotates the canvas only here. It does not rotate. It actually rotates your viewfinder, and this is really hard to move. Guess I'll lock it in the interpret. You actually reminded me. You know, it might be fun. Wait, okay. So military, so dog tags, right? Where actually give me an idea. The other one doesn't look right. I have a dog tag. Give me a duck tag. Y'all just want more ducks, man. Y'all just want more ducks. That's all it is. But like that. I like it. I really like it. I really like it. I really like it. I don't know. I like it. I like the dog tags. It's something about it, man. Something about it. That would. Oh. Hmm. Like that. And then because it's wrinkled here, it's supposed to look like it's like rolled. Apparently, I'm the voice of the people. Hear me, I bring ducks. You started it, and then everyone jumped on it, and we're like, yeah, more ducks. Stop. We're not jumping on anything. No matter how much everyone wants to. Actually, off. Because I gotta remember that that's not gonna be in the line art, so I really shouldn't be sketching it here. If I don't want it in the line art, it shouldn't be here. Huck jumped on Ghost. There should technically be a bump here, yeah. There is. You want to make sure you can, there's a muscle group at your shoulder that creates that bump, then the rest of your, bicep? Bicep, tricep. I need to go back to my anatomy work, man. I haven't I haven't done anatomy practice in ages. I haven't done anatomy practice since oh man, advanced studio. No, I was an art kid because I took advanced studio art. That was my advanced course. Advanced fucking studio. Took like one other AP and it was fucking um the social studies. Advanced social studies and advanced art. So admittedly that's not considered an AP. That's just not. I'm trying to see if the bottom of his shirt would show in between his fingers, but it doesn't. Now with how low I have the neck. I am gonna check it like that. I just need to make sure it shows um how I drew it. Collarbone. There you go. That's his collarbone. And then draw his neck. Might do that in shading. And then all this would be filled in black as well, and this would be gray. We'll see. Still here. You could see a little bit of it. Basically just the that. It just be like this little detail right at the bottom. Might not pick up on it first. Okay, I get one. There you go. Do I the other thing I wanna think about, should we add scarring? Did Ghost jump on the duck? Did Ghost jump a duck? Like sneak up on him and beat the shit out of him? I should have added that to the sketch list. Should have added that one. Go pose of Ghost jumping a duck. I'm thinking like fucked up, man. What I'm thinking is do we add maybe like a scar or two? Like just like a couple. Whenever I'm about the thirst, I always think of that line during Low? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Chris. But that line where um what is it? Oh, is it Soap asks Ghost about the mask, asking if he's ugly underneath, and that's why he wears it all the time. And Ghost just replies with quite the opposite. I always think about that. Canonically hot. People can't be like, you don't know if he'd be sexy. It's like, no, we know. The game said he'd be hot. Canonically sexy. I feel like I could probably fit a. Well, and I want to make sure they're not all on the same side. So I just want to make sure that they stand out enough, you know? I guess they wouldn't all be So when I draw scars, I'm used to like the slash kind of scar. But he wouldn't just have those. He'd have more like scars like this that are more like blobs from Pew pew. I hate TikTok so much. I love you guys, but I hate TikTok. I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually like look up what these kind of scars look like. How do these kind of scars look? So it's a circle with a redder spot around it with scar tissue. But it's kind of wavy. It'd have like red ring around. Almost like bruising. I just feel like it makes sense he'd have a certain amount of scarring, you know what I mean? And then like maybe a couple more around his hands, you know what I mean? Like common spots that you would get hit with maybe like a sharp object. And then like some scuffing along his knuckles. Well, definitely be some scuffing there. Kind of show that he's like calluses. Yeah. Same with his act with the knuckles on his fingers and then on his hand as well. Definitely would have some form of like I want these to be individual, not one. Now a lot of that will be done with shading. Arm here. I don't know. I just want to make sure there's like enough detail. Even if they're like a long spots where they basically would have grazed them. I did a funny and broke my arm. Blitz, what the fuck? What if Blitz, what did you do? Bite marks from you know damn well those were not from a duck. Ground to B0. Oh, poor Blitz. I hope you heal up soon. I hope you get better, man. That's gotta suck. Oh shit. I thought I said no I don't. Okay. Some can be from the duck. Yeah, well, none of those are from a duck. Can't skateboard in peace. Dude, you need to be wearing some sort of protection. Can't be skateboarding without like knee pads and shit. That's how you break your arm. Oh my god, when did that happen? Why didn't no one tell me this happened? Wait a second. There we go. My fucking subtool disappeared. I was like, why can't I find my subtool? Oh, because I moved it. Power talk. Shut up. That goddamn rock. Would the rock personally climb out of the ground and hit you? Oh, stretch. Okay. Thank you for stretch, Chris. Thank you, thank you. I need it. I've been. You guys can see how much I hunch over by model. I didn't realize. Oh, stretchy duck. Damn myself. Higher this to a rock the size of my ego after losing 3 ranked matches. Ooh, that's awful. So, Chris. Alrighty. I'm cracking my knuckles because we're starting to get to the carpal tunnel point. Not like literal carpal tunnel, but like the point where my knuckles start. I'm gone for now. It's just dropping in. Bye. Alrighty, have a good night. Um, this means I have to do like line art, line art. I don't get to be lazy and just my sketch. I told myself I would. You're a Rice Krispie treat for real. This pen summons him, I'm telling you. Have crackle pop, it goes my back. Have a good day, drawing personnel. Have a good night, Blitz. Have fun watching me draw the same line for the next hour. Oh my god, that extra sketch took a half hour on its own. I doubt we'll finish this tonight. With the amount that I plan on putting into this might be a 2-day drawing, man. The same way that if you guys remember when I drew Kuma's drawing, that took a long time. I think it might be on that level. Ghost is a story when ducks bite back. Oh my god. Let's never have. I love Ghost character the way they write him in the Modern Warfare 2 remake. I don't know. I went and like looked at the Steam reviews for this game because all the reviews are awful. Like every single one is everything they don't like is why I like it. You ever have that where a game is hated by its community, but you love it as someone new to that community for all the reasons they hate it? Excellent talk. Like I don't know. I don't know if this is like just a me thing. I know a lot of people who are defenders of this game say that. They're like, the reason it's good is for all the reasons that people don't like it. That it doesn't focus as much on its gameplay, which is still good. I still like it. But it kind of just says, like, hey, the gameplay's there if you like it. But our focus in the campaign, anyway, is its story. And it's a different story because it's a different universe from the original Modern Warfare 2. They want to tell a different story with different and more human characters, and I like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like it. This is my excuse to like talk about this. By the way, drawing him on stream is like my reason, my excuse to talk about this. Cause I don't know. Now my fucking friends are into COD. It sucks. Do another stretch because my back hurts. I've been hunched over too long. Now my back hurts. I don't know. It's weird. That and like a lot of the reviews don't even bring up the campaign mode at all. It was a struggle just to find ones that even talked about it. And like to me that was insane. That like you could like a game series so much, you buy every single game every year, but you haven't can't played the campaign ever, or at least since you were a teenager. And I understand that COD's popularity comes from its multiplayer first and foremost, but to me that's just crazy. Especially when they have really good campaigns. At least the newer ones do. I understand that maybe this comes from the older games. That COD. But that the older games there wasn't much plot. At least I felt. This is how it felt. Don't wring my neck for this. But the how do I word this? It didn't feel like the plot was about the characters. I said this earlier in stream. Todd's earlier plots felt like they were about the missions and not the Tucker's plot. But it didn't feel like the campaign was about the characters in the campaign. It felt like it was about the missions that you were going on and a larger, more global issue. So they kind of chucked the characters to the side so that way they could tell that story, which is fine. That's a good story if that's what you're looking for. But if you're someone like me who's looking for character development and an individual story about individual like people, then it ends up not being as good. Personally, that's how I felt about it. That's why I end up liking the reboot so much. Was because it's more about the characters and their story, and they just happen to be in the military fighting for a greater good. You know what I mean? I, I don't know if this makes sense to people who have not played this game and have not attempted the older ones. I don't really know if this makes sense. I just wish I had someone I could talk to this kind of shit about because, like, I don't know. All my friends aren't really into it. Mainly because a lot of them just don't like FPS games in the first place. Or they don't like the COD series enough to give some of these newer games, which are very expensive, a chance. The only reason I was okay with giving these games a chance is because I had them for free on Game Pass. If I didn't have them on there, I probably would have never played. Which would suck because then I wouldn't have a new hyperfixation for the next like month. I don't know. Oh my gosh. That's cracked my neck. Ugh. Ugh. That was bad. What character looks like they smell like bacon? Why am I thinking about this? Any character ever or from a specific series? If I'm gonna answer this seriously, I need more specifics. Any? Y'all are gonna hate me for this. Minus pick characters. Okay. Y'all are gonna hate me for this one. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. I was gonna like sit on that one. Man would be he's in a zombie apocalypse, man. He'd be stinky. Cleo. I love Leon, okay? I love Leon. He's so camp. He's so dumb. I love this man. Man totally stank. No one in Resident Evil would smell good, and you guys have to realize that. They would all fucking reek. It is a zombie apocalypse. Who the fuck has plumbing that works? None of those motherfuckers have had a shower. At least in the earlier titles. Same for Joel from Last of Us and a lot of other zombie games. Any of the Left 4 Dead cast, like they stink. They stinky. Mm. How about Outside Zombie Apocalypse that style game? Mm. I'm thinking. It's a hard question because like there's a lot of obvious answers. Like any character that comes from like a cooking show. I feel like that's another one you could easily pick, but then that's too easy. Or like sorry, game. Like I feel like Cooking Mama's too easy. You know what I mean? Or like same with like the cast from like Stardew Valley. Obviously, they would smell like bacon. They're on a farm.
Like those are too reasonable, right? We're thinking like completely unreasonable. Why the fuck would they smell like bacon? Kind of characters, just because of like vibe. Why am I thinking about this? I also have to think of like who Joseph Joestar. Joseph Joestar. That's my final answer. I love Joseph. I don't know vibes. There's no reasonable answer for that. It is purely vibe. I'm giving that answer. Jojo flavored bacon. I don't know. I don't know. Do not ask me to give an explanation because I don't know. It's only vibes. Man's just I just feel like he would smell like bacon. I don't know. Like he would just I don't know. Vibe, man. Alright. See, that is the one nice thing about drawing the eyes over top of your hair is that you do get to be a little lazy about it and not do tiny details like that people notice. But it depends on like what you're trying to do. And some people like the look, and for a while I did it. And I still do it every once in a while. It really depends on like what am I trying to draw? I want eyebrows and eyes over top of hair, or do I want them like to purposely be obscured? And also, I think I'm gonna draw some of the scars over top of the line art on a separate layer, so I'm gonna leave that one there for now. Ah, shit. Like I'm not gonna outline them. Yes, hair is hair. I like so like there's a stylistic option to put your eyebrows and your eyes over top the hair because it draws the eye to them and makes your expressions clearer. But at the same time, it is less realistic, obviously, and more cartoony. So if you're going for a cartoony look, you don't want your eyebrows on top of your hair. So, but like for my model, if I lean forward, you might be able to see this. My eyebrows go are slightly transparent when they go underneath the bangs, so you can still see them, and this makes my expressions more readable. But if I wanted this to be super realistic, you probably wouldn't see my eyebrows half the time because they get obscured by my hair. I mean, that's like art is all about decisions like that. I mean, the last time I draw a stupid hand and then I never have to draw it ever again. I'm gonna be so happy. Better not turn out like shit or I'm gonna cry.
Please. Okay. Is it bad that there are Chinese donuts? Wait, if it wait if it is bad, at least there are Chinese. What? What? Huh? I'm also dumb. You're gonna have to like give me a minute. You mean like the so confused? I my brain just shut off. I'm so donut. What donut? You know the mochi donuts? I want one. I want one really bad now. Fuck. I really want mochi donuts. I have to drive like 2 hours to get them. That's the worst part though. The only place that sells mochi donuts is 2 hours away from me. And it sucks. Reminder, I don't live in New York City. I never did. I keep telling people this. I am not a city person. Like, please stop. New York isn't real. Stop! My state is real! It's real! I'm sorry, I was looking at Hubby Stream for a second. Alright, at the very least, I don't have to draw this fucking hand ever again. I'm living with it, I'm living with it, I'm living with it. Don't touch it. I will spend the next 6 hours trying to make it not look weird if I don't. I'm gonna leave that because I like the trajectory of that line. I'm just gonna, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta leave it, you know? And I'm just gonna love me back. Oh, you love me back. The duck with a touch every night. Uh, I just look scared, man. I can't. If I, you can't fix every single thing you think looks weird in a drawing. At a certain point, you have to let yourself just be done. Like, no, we're done. Actually, yeah. Forgot how much I hate line art. Cause I like a lot of time I just don't draw it. I'm like, fuck it, no line art. Or especially
The issue is line art on skin needs to be super consistent. When I do line art on clothing, I can be kind of like inconsistent because it's like, oh well, clothing bends, it's fine. Nope. The line is wobbly, it looks weird. And it means I have to be way more precise about my line. And I end up spending way longer than I would like drawing the same lines over and over again. Uh, that'll work. Crap, there we go. And, ah, okay, I think it's better. Then I can connect. That might actually be too far out. I might wanna sink it in. That. Just like a slight bump. It doesn't need to be like thigh highs, like lamp, whole, like super thick part of the thigh right there. Like, no, it just needs to be like a little bit of a bump. Oh shit. That'll work. Fine, of ducks. Aw. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, team play so much tuck. It's just
There you go. Okay. There. My back hurts so much. Oh shit. That'll work. There you go. Alright, and then the dog tags are shit. There you go. Alright, there's that part. I'll give us a second to stretch. Because my back hurts so bad. Because I've been leaning over a lot. I don't know how much it really shows on stream, how much I've hunched over. But I am maybe, my face is maybe like an inch away from my monitor. Like the actual, my drawing tablet. Oh my god, my back. Alright. Alright. There we go. Stretched. Y'all so wild as shit. Chris, you're insane. I love it. Don't stop. Funny. The chat is crazy. Hi. Hi, Kai. Hi, hello, Kai. Hello, hello. Hello. At the shoulder. There we go. So out of context, I know. I mean, the context doesn't help that much anyway. Drawing. Drawing so far. But like, I don't feel like context helps that much. How are you doing? How are all of you doing, honestly? Basically, duck to power top, because I drew a duck, and they've run with it. We were trying to figure out what pose we were going to do for this drawing. And while we were trying different poses, they asked me to draw a thick duck. So I did, and then they kept asking me increasingly weird things. a sketch while I was trying to figure out what pose we ended up going with. So, this drawing is now in the Discord server if you want it. The specific sketch here is in the Discord server. Everything on here was asked to be drawn by chat except for 3 poses. That was this one here, this one down here. I drew all those. Everything else was requested. Spent an hour doing this instead of finishing my sketch. I was struggling so much. We end up settling on this pose here. I love it. I think it ends up conveying what I wanted to convey perfectly. The Cubbies playing a different game. I'm also watching Hubby stream on my phone right now, so every once in a while I'm just glancing over to see what he's doing because he's live right now as well. Yeah, that's what you missed. Rotate that way. Hubby's now duck. He would be a very cute duck. Hubby would be a very adorable duck. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased and think he'd be a cute duck. Uh, I'm. Oh my god. I am going to get this fucking lie if it kills me. I want this curve up here, and then I want this thin at the top, though. See? I told you I'd do it. Nice stretch. Side to side stretching. Oh god, I forgot. I gotta block that. There we go. Don't mind that. Ask me about my Chris. No. 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 Jesus Christ. Stop. This is good. Doug said, shut up. You can't blame all the wild shit you say on the dog.
I was gonna ask, how do I feel about me ever so slightly lowering the waistband of the sweats? Just a little bit. Just so I have a little bit more happy trail. I just want a little more. At what point is it too low and I'm gonna get banned? I'm just. Am I the dog? Is that what it is? I'm just thinking like a little lower. You know what I mean? Just a little lower. Not too much. A little. Classy. I don't know. Oh shit. Hope we don't able to tell if he shits. I am. No, that's the point though. The point is that we'll be able to tell. I don't even realize how low that is. Right here? Okay. If that pecs is here. Why is my thing? Pecs, line in between. That's his belly button here. Ab. So that's where his ribs. That's where his abs are. Right here? You can totally tell. And we have the shirt rolled just enough at the side that you're actually seeing the line where the joint of his pelvis is meeting his legs. That's this joint right here. That's why you have this little line. Absolutely. Man, you can totally tell, and that's the point. You're lucky this man has a shirt on at all, okay? We're lucky he has a shirt on. Grateful. or be mad. That's all you want out of this drawing. Because they're supposed to be sweats. Yeah, but I don't like how that looks. Too low. Buddy pads. I mean, there we go. I don't know. I think it was like a detail that just needed to be added, you know? I don't know.
I don't think duck's a duck anymore. I think duck is just a person, like a normal person. Duck is sounding less and less like a duck and more like someone who thinks a person who thinks Ghost is really hot. Cause Duck is just all the fangirls, honestly. Sounding more and more like fangirls. Duck is just me. I hope you guys know what I was about to draw there. Gotta be ready anytime, okay? Alright. Everything else is gonna be in shading or color. Uh, so, just gonna make it not visible. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, I forgot a line. See that? Right there. Sure, I'm not missing any spots that shouldn't have color, but I think it's just a gap here. His chest and his arm. What gives? I give him soup. You actually. Hi, JTL. Thank you so much for the dinosaur. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind. I wish the throwing system wasn't perma green screen. That set up the dino. Dinos are cute. I set them up to throw, but I literally can't without them getting like all green screen. Either that or I'd have to change the color of it. Then it makes no sense. Dino Nuggy. I think I'm actually gonna folder up the color because I think it's gonna be a lot of layers here. We're gonna have a lot of clipping masks here, so. All right, where are we starting here? We'll start on his hair. I don't remember if it's both his hair. So we were saying dirty blonde earlier because that's what it looks like in the clip. It looks like a dirty blonde. Mask hides a tiny. He's just got like a little like teeny tiny little duck. Just hid it underneath. He holds it in his mouth. So he's so quiet. Needs to be more brown and more dark. Like this. And then I'm gonna do a different color for the side part. I stay so calm. He's just sitting with the duck. Have you seen the clip of the soldier standing at attention? He has a kitten in his pocket. He's petting it. That. That's what I'm imagining here. Imagining that but with like a little duckling. That like goes to like on somewhere on his tactical vest just has like a little duckling. That's like all I can think of now. Oh, shut up! I'm trying to be cute. I'm trying to be cute, and you're being nasty. You guys got you guys got like a second of me not thirsting, and you're wasting it. I'm feeding the duck lore. Please, please. Thank God. Tuck is always right. Duck's down for anything, okay? Oh my god. I I asked this earlier. Chris, have you played this game? Is this from the perspective of someone who knows what I'm talking about? Or is this from Nope, okay. I figured. And I think that makes it better. Don't stop, because it's hilarious that you don't know. But oh my god, it's so funny. Marching back. I need to. Shit. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Or probably skip a song, but I don't care. I think I've played worse. I haven't played COD since Black Ops 2. Okay, so you're gonna have to tell me. Did you play the original Modern Warfare 2? Because like the character isn't that different. He just has more depth. I think it's just the best way to put it. Like like um reboot Ghost just has a lot more personality than original. I haven't played that one. So I'm trying to think of which games actually have a minute. Mostly the Modern Warfare series. I can do this. Always had to play on a friend's console because forever broke. I didn't get into this really like a week ago. Not even lying. I'm not even lying. Go. I know enough Ghost for a while, and I saw his characters, and I was like, damn hot. But like, like I hadn't really invested the time into playing the games until very recently. And like I said earlier, I tried playing the older ones and didn't like them. It's the campaigns. I think it just shows a fundamental like disconnect. But I don't know if the other COD titles are like this. That's if you even played the campaign. Because that's the other thing. Every single person that I've asked who plays COD, and I say, what was your opinion of the Modern Warfare 2 campaign? Every single time. I didn't play it. I just want to play multiplayer. Exactly. I like single player games, and I specifically like the plot of those single player games. But I don't know if this was your experience, but how do I word this? What was your experience with the campaigns from the other titles? If you played them, obviously. Because my opinion from starting the older, so the 2009 Modern Warfare, the plot, huh? Exactly. That's what I mean. Is it like people? I feel like in the older COD titles, it's either glazed, like kind of like glossed over, plot wise, like actual story and writing and everything. I feel like it's just kind of not discussed like at all. I heard nothing about the plot of these games until 2022 when the Modern Warfare 2 remake came out. The first time I ever heard about the plot from these. And everyone was like, the plot in this specific one is good. At least that's what the girlies were saying. That they liked the plot. The people who just got into the series. But all of the COD players that have been playing, all their reviews are like, oh my god, it's awful, it's so different. I don't like it. Like, go back to the older ones. Like, I don't know. I like JRPGs. They are long, but it builds a story more. Yeah, like I come from playing JRPGs. I think that's why I ended up not clicking with the older games. Like plot. I think that's why I didn't like the older one when I went and played it. Was because like it is more like character development is thrown to the wayside. So that way they can have this big global plot with like a whole bunch of characters that are all kind of skin deep. While the remake was like, okay, we got these four dudes, and here is their story. Not like a big global thing, it's like their story. And the funny thing is that apparently the first the Modern Warfare 1 remake didn't do this, and the Modern Warfare 3 remake didn't do this. It's one game. That is my like gripe with it. I like one game. And I like this one game for the reason that everyone hates this one game. So I'm never gonna get it ever again. And it's the worst. I will never be able to enjoy this series anymore because it's just what I like is not what everyone else likes in it. And at the end of the day, Activision is going to do what everyone, like the majority of their players want. Yeah, they focus on making money. They're not focusing on building good characters and a good story. And their players don't want that either. That's the part that confuses me. How can you enjoy a game but not give a single shit about most of the characters in it, like development wise? Or actively dislike the development of their character to be more human? To me, that's insane. I don't know. Like, it's a reboot, so it's not gonna be identical to the original. So if your gripe is that it's not the same, I could get that. But most people's gripe isn't that. It's that, like, it's that they just don't like it. I don't know. You also have to realize most of the people who make that, who say that, don't get into the later missions where it's even more characterization there. Like, there's one mission near the end where it's Soap. You play as Soap after a specific plot beat, and it's like a stealth mission, and you're crafting like makeshift tools, but you have a Ghost in your ear the entire time, guiding you and helping you, but also like they're doing banter, they're joking around with each other, but they're also having like slightly serious moments together. And it does so much to show that these are supposed to be two characters who don't just like know each other as coworkers and as like um as like soldiers on the battlefield together, but also as like friends. That this is someone that Ghost actually gives a shit about. And like that's so cool. And then like there's other lines later of like um there's a point where Ghost calls Soap Johnny instead of Soap. And another character's like, "Can I call you Johnny?" And he's like, "No. Only only LT gets to call me that as an LT for lieutenant." But like it's cute. Or when Ghost takes his mask off, Price says, "Welcome back, Simon," as in his Ghost's actual name. And like that's such good writing. Ah, why do people not like this game? John, think on John. Like ah, that was in the Johnny one. I have to look it up. That might be wrong, but that about specifically he says that into who. But it's a good moment. There's so many more like that, or just small things you notice, like the fact that Soap always calls Ghost LT every time. All right, I'll get water. I'll get water. Mm, there we go. I know it's stuff like that. I think it's really interesting. Suck to me as you drink. Ah, thank you. I got my agua. Don't worry. It's really interesting, and I hate how a lot of like the majority of the community is kind of like just doesn't care about that at all. They just don't give a single shit about this character development from this one game because I don't know. I really don't understand how you could not care about him. I don't know. Maybe this is like a weird thing coming from someone who plays a lot of story-based games, but the idea of completely not giving a shit about the story and the characterization of the characters you play as in the game, or at the very least play alongside, is nuts. And then instead you're just like, oh, I just want to play with my friends. I just want to shoot at each other. I don't know, like that to me that's crazy. Well, I also understand that that's what the game is to a lot of people. And that to a lot of people COD isn't it isn't the campaign, it's the multiplayer. Hi Cody, hi. I think it's because they never did it as well in the past, so people are used to it. That that thank you, thank you, thank you. That point right there. That one. They're used to it. So when they don't do it and they shift the focus, everyone's like, what is this? Why is it different? But someone who got into me sorry, someone who got into COD because of that change, there's a disconnect. How was the Nom game stream? It's been good. Been drawing Ghost from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. There's some headcanoning going on with the design, but I don't want to ship it. It's not even a shipping thing. Trust me, normally I am like, let your boat sail kind of girly. And I love some of the shipping that's going on. But like it's not even necessarily about shipping. Unless you want it to be. But it's about like caring about the characters. For me. Like, do you not care? Like what Doug goes. Yeah, like I don't understand how you can not give a shit. But also I understand if you're not used to giving a shit and the game tries to make you give a shit, then maybe there's a disconnect there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, for context, Cody, we've been talking about COD for the past like 10 minutes. I've been talking about it on and off the whole stream. Because I got into just the Modern Warfare 2 remake, and that's kind of the only one I've liked. And I'm like so confused why people don't like it. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, reboot specifically, not the remake. The reboot. Favorite character? It's definitely not Ghost. It definitely isn't. So for context, I have played just oh my god. I have played totally. But I have played the Modern Warfare 2 reboot. That's it. I tried the original Modern Warfare 2 and ended up not liking the plot, and it didn't hold me the way the reboot did. So I ended up not finishing it. I tried it. The 2009 version specific, because I played on emulator. And then I tried Modern Warfare 3 reboot and did not like that either because it's just Warzone, and I don't like Warzone. And a lot of the character writing that I liked is gone. Ghost has gotta be my favorite, in my opinion. Not ghosts, duck. I really liked all of what I'd consider the main characters from the reboot. So that's, in my opinion, Price, Ghost, Soap, and Gaz. I really liked all of them. I do wish we got to see a little bit more of Gaz's personality, but I understand that already having three main characters can be hard. Not to mention, like, now we're adding on a fourth. But I've been trying to figure out why people don't like the reboot. Sorry, why people don't like this reboot. Because the reviews are like bad. Three ducks, one cup. And Chris on my Twitch has been helping out a little bit because they didn't play Modern Warfare 2 2009, but they did play some of the other COD games. And I've been talking with the other people in my life who have played COD, and I've gotten kind of similar opinions from people. And I don't know. It's hard for me to wrap my head around. I guess. So I'm gonna add the black around his eyes and the shading step. Okay, so those don't touch, so I can color drop a little lighter, less saturated. I just want to adjust the color to match what I've already drawn. There we go. That works. It needs to look white on the mask. The duck keeps him up at night. Dude, if I had a duck that was trying to rip my pants off, I would too. Context, Cody. My, my Twitch has been talking about a duck as if it's a ghost fangirl. Great. Putting on groceries. Oh my god. Good. Eyes on this leg. Dye white. Can't do skin, which I'm gonna do all at once. Cock in the teeth. There we go. Quack. I hate headphones keep saying low battery over and over again. It's like, it'll be fine. I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes till stream's supposed to end. Fuck. I knew we wouldn't finish this drawing in time. We spent too much time screwing around. I feel like it'd be blue eyes, right? The blonde. It would be blue eyes, right? But like really deep. Talking like I wanted this entire color palette to be very desaturated. I got like that. Blue eyes, white. There we go. Alright, and then just skin tone. Seriously? Oh my god, not a lick of skin is shown anywhere on this model. I was gonna color drop a skin tone. Do I have any reference photos still up on my Chrome tab? Firefox tab? In pale for the I'm looking at one very specific shot. Though. Feels too saturated. Normally, I am not one for desaturated skin tones. But obviously, when I shade, I think part of that's gonna. I was trying to like. Oh. I think it doesn't help that the photo reference I have is in warm lighting. Alright, but I think this will work. I can't
So, how do I want to do this? Like 5 minutes. My options are I merge it all down onto one layer. The issue is that I want basically what I'm trying to do is get clipping masks on top of my clipping mask for just their color rather than all the way down. Typically, the way I do that cling to the edge when I'm doing my color, but I didn't because I'm lazy. Unless that'll clip to everything on this layer. So I do this, it's gonna clip here, but it's not gonna clip out. And that'll kind of, well, bare minimum. I do have a brush that is literally just paint. I do want to blend it though. Kind of want one that's gonna give me a little bit more paint textured blender. I am gonna do though. I might do. Gonna paint in a little bit more right here to blend out. But then I'm gonna use my gouache paintbrush um to create a feathered edge. Also, hi Colas, hello, hello. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Ooh. I'm gonna push this in a little bit at the edge. That way it's not on his ears. There you go. Also, hi Colas, sorry. Hi on Twitch. Got 30 minutes before Drip Pizza Sandwich. That's perfect because we're. Why does this play when I'm about to end stream? But we have 5 minutes until. Stop it! I've been good. But we have 5 minutes until stream ends, so I'm gonna find someone to raid. But this is where we're at so far. Let me show you guys the entirety of it. Is tomorrow more drawing? Yes, because I need to finish this. uh, but this is him so far. This is no shading, no extra scarring and texture that I'm gonna be adding later. Pretty much just this. We're gonna be adding shading tomorrow, which is gonna take forever. But we're gonna do it. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever though. And I'm gonna be adding the scars as well and the calluses on his knuckles. along with the detailing on the compression shirt. I have ideas for what to draw after. Add a channel for it. I might. Sorry, I'm doing a big stretch. Let me save this though. I might though. I have to draw more. And I don't need an export. Okay. There we go. Alright, saved. And thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. Seriously. It means the world. Let's find someone to raid. Find somebody to raid. This was really fun. Thank you for letting me yap about COD for like 4 hours. We're being honest here. I just yapped about COD for 4 hours. I had the most genius idea ever. Oh god. I found someone to raid though. Oh god, right, that same person from yesterday that's still alive. Oh, you in Dripstream? Oh god. I'm excited though. They're doing. Oh, stream just ended for them. Okay, never mind. What about this person? Um. Uh. Just someone else. So grab that. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. Seriously. Well, maybe not. Do you know how Drip has that story time? Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I wanna try the tag, but in the art channel. Or the art, art. There you go. I'm gonna get a description of what they've. Would you draw him? You could go crazy. It'd be fun. Yeah, of course. I think it'd be super fun. Let's find someone who's drawing too. You guys are watching me draw, so you should go for this person. Ask them later. It can be after. Yeah, it's gonna be after. No matter what. I need to get this drawing done. If I don't do it first and foremost, I will not finish it. Alrighty. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Sorry it took me a second to find who we were rating. But they're also doing art, but they are doing sculpting, which is something I'm not good at all. So send them a lot of love. Tell them how much you appreciate their work. I am going to be over on hubby's stream as well, though. I'll be watching him. So that's Stole Ya Drip over on TikTok. I'm going to be over there. But I hope everybody has a absolute wonderful night. I'll be in this person's chat for a second, just saying hi, telling them what we were doing, all that nice stuff. And then I'm gonna be over with hubby on his stream. Thank you so much for coming out. Make sure you guys get some rest, eat some food, all that stuff. Take care of yourselves. That's what I'll be doing. Yeah, take care of myself. Make sure I rest and stop and get out of my desk, cause God does it hurt. Stay for 2 minutes just so I can get the points for being in the raid. Yeah, make sure you get those channel points by going and join the raid. Very important. Very, very important. We'll be live tomorrow. More drawing. But more specifically, we're gonna be finishing Ghost and then possibly drawing Colossus character if we can get